Friends, I am Greg. This is Greg Has a Show. And today is June 2nd, 2023. It's a Friday, a fabulous Friday. And we're here on the Hazitude Network, twitch.tv/Hazitude if you're watching on YouTube. And make sure, if you can, give a follow. Don't sub or anything like that, but a follow's nice, man. Hang out. Play some fucking video games, shoot the shit, talk about current affairs. Current affairs, you say? What's going on? Oh, maybe we should do quick news. Quick news with Greg? Let's do it. Drudge says, oh man, some old guy fell. Oh, it was Joe Biden. That's too bad. I saw it, and it's like, I don't know, he tripped over something. And I didn't watch it live, but I mean, he's a little aged, folks, and I think that they would have a better deal, better chance of getting reelected, the Democrats, if they run somebody that wasn't 100 years old. Like, I don't know, there's got to be some young whippersnapper in the party that can speak off teleprompter and they're not worried about him. Like, you know, I don't know. I guess, like, Joe Biden's a good guy. I don't think he's a bad man. But Jesus Murphy, man, oh my goodness, he's really got to start figuring some shit out, like how to walk and stuff like that, because it's and whatever. Anyway, so yeah, that happened, and then they're saying a bunch of other stuff, and then, oh, Chris Christie's running for president. I don't know. He's that real big guy, isn't he? He has a weight problem. There's a bunch of other people they're running too. I don't know. Well, I'm sorry, for nomination of whatever. Because doesn't Biden have to get nominated for the Democratic thing too? Don't they have to do a dealie? Or does, because he's the president, can he just say, fuck it, I'm running, man. I'm the guy. I don't know how American politics works. I don't really care, to tell you the truth. But there's a lot of other stuff. Something else happened. Something Trump. Something bunch of missiles and shit. Why did I look at the fucking news? What a goddamn depressing situation that is. All right, let's not look at the news anymore. Let's drive complete, full-on Giver west back to the old base to try to pick up some shit that we said we were going to pick up. I took a break last night. I was going to play here on this server. What I did is I did some experimentation just offline. Man, I played SCUM without streaming. Holy shit, what's wrong? Anyways, so yeah, I did some experimentations. And I tried something at another place. I'm not going to talk about it right now because it was... Hi, Sheldon. It was kind of... Oh, buddy, you're over where you shouldn't be again. It was kind of spicy, and I don't know if it's something that is doable on a populous server. Sheldon. Here, look at when I shine the laser beam in the camera, how freaky it is. I don't know if that hurts the camera or not, but look at, man. It's 1972. Wow, 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 wow. Here, go get that fucking laser. Look at him. Look at that guy. I would get him right now. He's going to fucking run away. Why is he lower? Hang on. Oh, there he is. He's higher now. There, go get him now. See where he is? Go get him. Look at him. Get him over there. Look at him. He's fucking taunting you, man. He says you can't get him. He says there's no way you can get me, man. That's what he's saying. I betcha. He came upstairs this morning when the dog went outside. Puppy went outside. He came upstairs and I was getting dressed and he come in my room there and he's like, hey, meow, what's going on, meow? And I'm like, dude, I just got up. Why didn't you come up like fuck when the dog was sleeping? Sheldon, you have to learn to be more stealthful. Like this, right now, what you're doing is not stealthful. It's laying on a keyboard, and you can't do that. Come here, look at your laser. Look at, where did he go? He's up there. When it goes on the roof, he'll bark sometimes. So you go, Anyway, so I noticed that everybody is playing Diablo 4 and streaming Diablo 4. Everybody seems to be doing it. So I don't think I even have access to my Blizzard account anymore. I don't know what happened. It's been a long time since I played Blizzard games, man. I think the last was World of Warcraft. And that was years ago. So we'll just kind of, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the genre. I played a little bit of Diablo. I played the, I don't know, the second one or the first one. The one with the big fat guy with the meat cleaver. That's all I remember. And I may not even play the whole game. I think I just played like the demo that came in PC Gamer. I have no idea what happened. But it was a long time ago. Many brain cells ago. I was a different person back then. Well, I should say I was a different person. It was the same guy, but I don't remember. I don't rightly remember. But I guess it was fun for what it was, right? But yeah, everybody's streaming that now. I don't know. I guess what did it launch at midnight or something? I know our good friend Mind One has a subathon right now going on. I watched for a little bit last night, and then I went to bed. And I woke up, and I come downstairs, and it's still going. It's still rocking and fucking rolling. What a fucking hero Mind One is, man. I'm telling you. What a guy to be able to stream like that, man. Like, I do 6 hours, right? And I'm like, all right, that's enough. I don't really want to. I don't know if I really necessarily want to stream anymore. And then on big days, right? If I really feel like streaming, I'll stream. I'll do like 6 during the day, and then maybe another 4 after dinner or whatever meal we want to call it. I don't know, slupper, sinner. Oh, that's a good one. Supper and dinner put together called sinner. Why haven't people like fleshed these out, right? What is wrong with our language? Instead, you get like leet speak, which isn't. There's nothing wrong with leet speak, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's just me being old. It's just me being old, isn't it? Is my base still here? Is it gonna be here when I get over to wherever it was, P3? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. It's worth checking it out, though, because it's been a while since I've been there, and I don't even know what I've got in the car. I think I hit the trader. That's right. Hit the trader, and I'm packing a whole bunch of stuff. But I need more tools and shit. I didn't quite bring when I said I was going to bring it. And there's also a box of bricks over there. It wouldn't hurt if I brought them. And I think there might even be scrap. I might have a box of scrap over there. I don't know, man. But I mean, I'm alright with picking all that shit up. I got no issues with that. I don't know how Mirren did, whether... I don't know, are you watching, Mirren? If you're here, whatever. I noticed that you were online playing last night, but I was doing, again, secret experiments. None of them involve torture, I promise. I watched the, INN's Wormhole Wednesday the other night, and, man, I'm telling you, first of all, it was supposed to be a charity stream for the Trevor Project. I watched quite a bit of it, and nowhere did they say what the fuck the Trevor Project was. And then they seemed to be making light of war crimes a lot. I mean, if I was that kind of guy, I probably would have felt. And again, if I was like come from a war-torn area or whatever, I don't like Canada, which is kind of somewhat like we've been through wars and shit, but. Actually, we were pretty brutal for war crimes, and in some wars, but that's another story for another day. And then, yeah, there was some, I don't know, it's just, there was like wormhole people. I didn't even fucking know who these people were. Maybe that's the point, right? Maybe the point of INN is to like diversify its audience, to have more like a broader Eve audience instead of just nullsec goons. But I mean, nullsec goons have put the cash in your mattress, and you're gonna tell them they can't sleep there. It's not a good analogy, and maybe it is a fucking good analogy. Anyways, I don't know. I would have went a different route. I would have said we're going to do everything that we can to get the boat show back on. I would have gone with the most popular Imperium members and the ones that are trending, right? Who goes out on fleets a lot, or whose fleets are popular? Let's talk with that person. Let's give that person a soapbox, right? So they can come on. Let's have like specific alliance news. It is still the Imperium News Network, right? It's not like fucking Turbo Feeder Glory fucking news network. And again, I don't care if you clip this and send it to INN. I don't give a fuck. I mean, this is just the way I feel, and you know, it seems that like a lot of stuff is kind of moving on INN. Not necessarily in the direction I'd like to see it move, but again, I'm just a talk show guy. I think that's what they call me. I'm not even elevated to streamer. But anyways, it is what it is, and I try not to miss the Meta Show. Meta Show is pretty good. I mean, Brisk is a hell of a guy. He does good work, and like he knows what's going on. He knows what ends up. So I like Brisk. I know what Dawn is trying to do with Data Thursday, but I'm afraid that it may have lost its way. I didn't have any information whatsoever last night whether Data Thursday, why it was not on. There's an official Data Thursday channel. I was not contacted in it, so I guess that channel doesn't work anymore, or whatever. They just PM'd each other. Oh, it's alright. Again, I'm not concerned. It doesn't really apply to me too much so anymore. And I know that my friend Ghoster and I have been talking about the Ghoster and Greg show. Excuse me, where we kind of do a full Theta, and I think that's what Theta Thursday was originally supposed to be. Was just Theta comms, but streamed Theta comms. A little bit watered down Theta comms, possibly, because there are some things that happen in Theta comms that are probably not safe for life. I mean, nothing horrible, nothing evil or anything, but some really weird, like, discussions that usually, like, end up around something that you've never heard of, right? Oh yeah, I'm into this. That's my kink. Really? I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, it's very much so a thing. So where do I just gotta go west, north a little bit. All right. Yeah, so I think that was like the original intent of it, and you know, we had some pretty good shows. But I don't know, it seems to have fallen on some rough times. And, you know, I know that Dawn likes to have a sounding board, and that's cool, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I think we may have lost sight of objectives and redoubled efforts. And I mean, the show looks great. Like, Mifune does a really good job with all the assets and artwork and stuff, but I mean, you can dress things up and make them look pretty if there's nothing there. If they're a vacuous, empty fucking shell that's just like you can paint an Easter egg, right, and have it look beautiful. But if there's no creamy yolk in the middle, well then what kind of fucking egg is it? You know? You want to be able to enjoy your egg. Is this my fucking base? Is it gone? No, this isn't it, is it? Oh, it is. It's disappeared. It's done right disappeared. Oh no. So if you do not upkeep your base, this is what happens. You end up with a refrigerator that you kind of need. And a, what the fuck? Why did that not go in there? Oh, I bet you I know, because this fucking thing is full, isn't it? Of wheels. We don't need wheels. Let's dump the wheels, boys. Dump the wheels. We do not need wheels. We can go back and get wheels anytime. But we do need a refrigerator. Another one. And we probably need... What is in here? Ugh, some brick, right? I mean, not a lot of brick, but there's some brick. What else is around here? Roly-poly, the bicycle's here. Is there anything in the car? No, it seems to be empty and locked. Let's remove the lock from that. So the cabin just fucking kerploded. So that means all the chests, all the non-player chests kerploded. We're alright with that. We'll put our brick thing in there. And let's open our inventory and take out some shit here. Put some stuff back in there. So somebody's going to come upon this. And what I'll do too is, what's this? We'll, oh, no, we don't want to do that. What we'll do here too is we'll, wait a second, what the fuck did that do? We'll move some tires into that vehicle. People are going to be like, how the fuck did all those tires get in that vehicle? Does this thing still run? It should. There may even be fuel in it. I mean, there's a little bit of fuel in it. It's not a lot, but there's a wee bit. And it's missing a wheel. Oh, we could probably put that wheel on, couldn't we? Let's do that. We'll help this young man out. Somebody may stumble across this and there may not be a... they may not have a jack, so they'll be like, ah... I don't have a jack. They wouldn't make that noise. I don't know, maybe they would make that fucking noise. I have no idea, man. If I showed up on a on something like that, I'd probably go, ah! That's what people do, man. People make noises like that. I don't know if this is the right wheel or not. It is. Look at that. Points to Greg for making Scum Island whole again. And then we have Sled Stuffer and Leica. Leica gets a whole bunch of tires dragged into it. Watch, I'm going to come across vehicles now that have no tires that I need. I'm not. It's not going to happen. And then did we have shit to sell? I don't remember rightly. We had a couple of things, right? We got like an MP5 and a couple of helmets and some BCU locks. So we might do that. Drake, no! Yeah, you know what? I don't. Mifune didn't leave. He didn't leave Theta Thursday. If you turn into Theta Thursday, it's just him and Don now. I have given up the show until, you know, something can be done with whatever. You know, when I'm not taking creative control from a fucking 21-year-old fucking kid. I'm sorry. But I have bullshitted way more years than he has, and I consider myself an expert in bullshit. I think I'm one of the top 100 bullshitters in my city of Hamilton. My friend claimed one time to be one of the top 10 bicycle riders in Hamilton because he won a bike rodeo when he was like 12 or something. And he like actually claimed that. But anyways, yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, Mark Resurrectus is on, right? And he's the same alliance. He's Turbo Feed or Glory or whatever the fuck they call themselves. So, I mean, you know, you can't paint one person with two brushes. That doesn't make any sense either. I think you get what I'm saying. Hey, come on, look out. So Nana, I found out where an Emily base is. I will show you on stream. I believe it is the, I think it's these dudes here. Hang on. It's Clan Delta Force. They are down here. I came across them naturally. I didn't fucking admin them or anything. They're down there, so right in the center of A1. They have walled off that entire city. It looked like they've got quite a little fucking crew going. That is, it's low key. And that's just, again, that's just me helping out my friends. There is no cheating going on. We're not stream sniping anybody. But that's where the base is. I don't know. I tried to give Infinity a chance. I gave him every leg up, but sometimes you just can't, right? When somebody's out for fucking #1, it fucking shows, man. It shows. And I don't like use the word sycophant lightly, but holy shit. That guy's kissed so much ass. I think he should be wearing brown lipstick. And yeah, should I be talking shit about people on Greg Has a Show? On the nicest show in fucking on Twitch? I don't care. Maybe. I'm not wearing anything offensive with my t-shirt today. Yeah, it is my show. I don't know. I still like the idea of putting something together with Ghoster and just saying, fuck it, man. Just full, unadulterated Theta. This is Theta. Just call it that. This is Theta. Yeah, you can Theta Thursday all you want, but if there's absolutely nothing to do with Theta on Theta Thursday, then what the fuck is the point of calling it Theta Thursday? You've lost your way, Don. You've lost to the fucking 21-year-old whelp. Yeah, I said whelp. And a whelp, I think, is like a wolf cub that doesn't have its fucking teeth in yet, right? I'm pretty sure what that is. That's what that is. I don't know. Maybe I'm fucking horribly mistakenly wrong. But here we are. We're back, and I also wanted to do some other stuff today. I wanted to put a secondary flag down to make a cache base. The only problem is with that is you kind of run into a problem. You have to maintain all the bases. All of them, man. All of them. But we're good, man. We're good. We're good with what we got going on here. Boink. All right. What do we have to do in here? Nothing in there. Yeah, having that second or that third refrigerator is going to help too. So we got refrigerators, folks. We got refrigerators for days. Let's sell all our shit that sells at the trader dude. The general trader. General McChirp trader. I don't know. That's not nice to call people chirper, I guess. Maybe. I don't fucking care anymore, really. I don't. But again, that's what the guy is, so we fucking just call him that.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to
So there's like, you know, almost $3,000 in fucking locks. Oh, those Tyrone shoelaces masks go for $500. Oh, fuck me. He's a good streamer, man. He streams, I think, every day. He knows what ends up, man. He knows how to do it. To streamulate. Yeah, so I was, I don't know if you caught it or not, Nanak, but I did politics early. I went, oh, what's going on in the world? And I looked over on Drudge Report, and it's just all about that old man falling. And I thought, that's sad, man. Like, what if that was your grandfather and not the President of the United States of America? And, like, people are making fun of it. It's sad. Come on, Democrats. Just run somebody that isn't fucking 90. That's all you gotta do. Pick, I don't care who it is. Really, anybody that can form a fucking sentence, that doesn't get confused easy, that doesn't have one of those buttons that they push. You know, under, I don't know, under 60. How's that? Is that reasonable? Is that too much to ask? Under 60? I don't think it's too much to ask at all. It's not the right box. But hey, again. Yeah, so I thought... I watched it and I was like, holy fuck, man. Jesus. Are people gonna have a field day with this? And they are. Oh, it's fucking meme city out there. And rightly it should be. If it was anybody else, it would be the same thing, right? People would be like, oh, 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 oh. Like, look, when that orange guy did that fucking walk down the ramp, right? That was hilarious. I was like, what's wrong with you, man?
What's up?
And all the,
If you're trying to rob
all
police,
the fucking, all the Dems are making fun of it, so. Yeah, I don't like really getting into politics too much, but...
Kidding. Nobody cares.
I mean, that was pretty funny. It's just like, do. Oh, shit. You're a good boy, Sheldon. I'm sorry, too, but you can't come up on the fucking master control thing area here. Just can't do it. I actually did pretty good sleeping this morning. I made it through my... I didn't get any alarms, so I was pretty happy with that. Oh, that's what I want to look at, too. My metabolism here. See what me cooking is. Man, it takes a long time to grind that cooking, doesn't it? Oof. Also, like the fucking about I did yesterday. I played like on just like a. I played on the Greg's server, right? I started new, and I wanted to try something like from 0 to the start of a base with vehicles, and yeah, I don't know. I wanted to get some things that I wasn't quite 100% sure of out of the way. One thing I am sure of, though, is right now. I mean, Bernie can fucking talk, right? The guy can talk. And you know what he's saying, right? I don't know, man. I know, fuck, holy shit. Question period here in our House of Commons. Good Christ. They're trying to get things out of Trudeau. Like, the official opposition is this Pierre Poilievre, right? And they're talking about Chinese interference. Not so much in our elections, but why there's still fucking Chinese police stations operating on Canadian soil, and why we have just like expelled people and not arrested them like the United States has. And like, apparently there's a security briefing, right, put on by our intelligence agency, CSIS, right, Canadian Security and Intelligence Commission, some shit, I don't know. And I don't know. So Trudeau doesn't want to answer any questions on the floor because I don't know why, but it beats me, man. What a fucking mess that is. Like, I don't know. Call me crazy, but I would not let a foreign government have a police station in my country. I mean, you want to have fucking all the police stations in your own country, that's fine, but my country, no, I'm sorry. Only my police. Nobody else's police. Thank you very much. But hey, again, crazy probably. Oh shit. Gotta take a squirt. I have to AFK do something for a second, so I'm gonna go hang out with my friend here. I'm gonna do something first though, before I hang out with my friend. Oops, hang on.
New clientele. Step right up.
You know, normally you'd run up right to her, but it's creepier if you stand in the corner, right? And then you just pee, staring at her from across the room, urinating. Fucking just a bad man. Like, there's no getting around it now. Like, no, Greg's a bad guy. Is Greg a good guy? No. He's just a bad man. Alright, I'm gonna lay down here. I think I can recover exhaustion. I'm doing pretty good. And then I'm gonna AFK for a minute. I'll be right back. I gotta take care of two things, and then one of these things is the coffee, but I don't think I'm gonna get another one. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Hello, Sheldon. What's going on, buddy? All right, I have returned. Get my shit done. Appears that my uncle decided that he was going to cut the grass. Whatever, good enough. It's time of day, I guess, to do so because it's going up to 70 degrees Celsius today. No, I'm just kidding. It's going up to like 30 some odd degrees Celsius today. And that's hot. For here, it's like really hot. So we tend not to play that late in the day with that kind of shit, man. Especially when you're older folks, right? All right, ma'am. What do you got for sale that I might need? Some fresh food? Some fresh meat? Oh, I know what you got that I don't have. It's some of these guys. Let's buy 4 of those. And what's some good steak? Deer steak? Some pork? There. Alright, let's drop all those in the pack. We can do some stews. We'll get back. I think we have lots of other ingredients. I think we do, anyways. Maybe not. Oh, I know what we need to buy too. Some of this canned seafood mix. And then we will do a blast.
My doors are
map.
always
You
open.
settle down, ma'am. Coming
See you
on to me
soon.
like that. Fuck. What do you think I am? I don't fuck on the first date. All right, let's just blast across here. We don't need anything. We got gas over there. Yeah, this is a pain in the ass of a drive. But why are we even at this trader is another question. Why didn't we just go to the trader that we knew where we were going to go to? Back where we should have gone, but it doesn't matter. We're heading here now. We're on our way, doing some more cross-country driving. It's erotic driving with Greg here on Greg Has a Show. Holy shit, it's fucking the 2nd of June. The big day tomorrow. I have a big show planned for tomorrow. Celebration tomorrow. I'm celebrating something. So, don't miss that one. I ain't gonna ping it off. I'm gonna ping it out. Fuck it. I mean, everybody can ping everything else out, so why wouldn't I just ping that out? Just ping it out to Theta, right? You know? Long may you run. Listen to Neil Young this morning. I just tell my smart device to shuffle songs from my Greg playlist. And it's just always fucking awesome shit, right? Because I made the playlist, that's why it is awesome. Yeah, we want to do this, don't we? Shit, I forgot to put money in the bank, didn't I? Aw, dick. It's alright, because I think it's all more or less stacked. Yeah, I'm under 10 grand, so that's good enough. Keep a little bit of cash on me. That ain't gonna hurt. I don't pick up much. I put the adventure yesterday of going forth and putting wheels on vehicles went reasonably well. A fucking wheelbarrow there, I saw that. I mean, it wasn't the best, but we did what we needed to do. We got a couple of vehicles up and running with enough wheels on them to mosey on. Is this where I want to cut? Due east? Yeah, this is right where I fucking want to hit the east button. Isn't it? Alright, so we're officially in the fuck your roads portion of the show. We don't travel roads, because roads are where bad things happen. And I mean, boy oh boy, are we making time here, eh? There's a gas station up here, isn't there? I'm not gonna bother with it. I'm just gonna keep going through the forest. Oh, a tree. We almost bounced off it, right? When I say almost, we didn't almost bounce off anything, but we came close to almost bouncing off of it. That's what matters. Sometimes if you come close, it gives you the courage to try again, right? And so yeah, people say, "Oh, close doesn't count." Well, yeah, you know what? No, it doesn't. But it's better than like not being close. If you're not close, then you're like, "Oh, fuck, hey, I'm gonna try this one again." You try to bake a cake and your kitchen explodes, then yeah, you're not gonna do that again, right? But if you try to bake a cake and you come out with a cake and it, you know, it's all right, but like it's not a very good cake, then chances are you're probably gonna bake another cake. Fucking know why I'm using cake references and analogies for fucking survivalating show. What am I into here? What kind of fresh death trap hell is this? Anyway, so we're shredding flattening the curves going east here. That's just giving it all we got. Oh no, yes. My goal is not to have to get out of the car for any reason. And have forward momentum as much as possible. So it's not a matter of, this is quicker than the roads, alright? Even with your little bit of fucking around with running into stuff and, you know, hi, there's a tree kind of deal, it's still quicker. And I don't know how did I get into like the mountains here? I have a feeling I know where I am, but I don't too. Where that is. I'm not going to check the map unless I absolutely have to. It's not for a while that I'm going to be anywhere near. I have to be concerned with water. So, forward momentum lost. Yeah, I think that'd be awesome, man. We'll do that. No, if you're still watching, we'll do like a cross map race. Right? Any vehicle you want. Any four-wheeled vehicle, because I don't know, like somebody could build a motorcycle character and maybe do it quicker. I don't know. So any vehicle you want, and then you start at the, I don't know, let's say start at the West Trader and finish up at the scrap factory. Let's put the island in there. Finish off at the easternmost tip of the island. How's that? That sounds like fun, doesn't it? Yeah, I'd do that. It'd be a good race. And the winner gets... Good morning, Witcher. How are ya? Good to see ya. I'm back to my base. My old base, I hadn't visited it in a couple of minutes. It had decayed from no upkeep. Didn't have a flag, so it decays quick when you don't have a flag. So there was a refrigerator, a couple of boxes, a vehicle. And now the vehicle's there. It has some fuel in it. It has enough battery to get it started. So that is in the, what did I say, B3? Was it? Yeah, something like that. Alright, let's check our map now. See where oh, Jesus, we've got a ways to go, boys. Okay. We're just going to keep trekking east then. I know Sallywags, but Unky Paul has to cut the backyard, and he has to do it before the sun turns fucking supernova. Aww. Oh, so yeah, we've got a lot to do today. I also want, oh my goodness, I also want to put up a secondary base that I have to actually remember to maintain, so it's a good place to dump shit off. I got some ideas where I'm going to put that. Oh man. So primary goal, do not have to get out of the car. Secondary goal is continue forward momentum right across the old map. I think we should be able to make up some time here. It's a little bit of clearing. Look at the time we lost from running into trees and rocks. Come on, keep going, boys. There we are. Remember when I was a kid, we went up to a place called Tobermory, and it was October, and there was nobody there. It was really nice weather, and it was a fun time. But that was back in the days when I would drink and drive. And up there was nobody there. These were all dirt roads, back roads, right? And I was not. First of all, don't drink and drive, kids. This is not a fucking. This is not a, oh, it's cool to drink and drive. But I would literally pick a point on the road about 50 yards ahead, drive to that point, recalculate my trajectory, and pick another point on the road. And that was how we got back. There was like a swimming area we went to. I mean, this is October, and it was the middle of the night. It was like, I don't know, 2 a.m. And we would, I don't know, we weren't lost, but Jesus Murphy. It's not good. This is my old pickup truck. There was this girl that was there. She was she was an exotic dancer from Quebec. And let's just say that like it was a weird fucking trip. The entire trip was weird. It was my friend's... people that my friend babysat for. My friend's girlfriend babysat for. It was their cottage, and it was really nice. It had like had an outdoor shower. I don't know if you ever had like a shower outdoors, but it's like really cool. And it had indoor plumbing too. Have 2 showers like inside. I think it had 2 bathrooms. As a matter of fact, for a cottage, usually you want to get that. You get one place to use the bathroom, and then the world is your bathroom. Other than that, it's a fucking weird trip, man. Very strange. Lots of weird shit going on the entire weekend. Plenty beers consumed. I think people went home on the Sunday. I didn't have to. It was a long weekend, so I didn't have to work till Tuesday. So I was like, fuck it. I'm just going to, I'll stay up Monday too, because it's nice, right? Then everybody left, so it was just me and this there was this girl there, Crystal, who was my friend's girlfriend. She was really interesting. So like you couldn't like barely carry a conversation with her, so I might as well have been there by myself. So whatever, anyways. Interesting times. And boogied home in the old Chevy pickup. Oh, okay, yeah, that's a good plan. You can crawl too. You can just click on crawl. It uses up a little bit of your stamina, but it increases your stealth too. And holy shit, I don't want any part of that river, do I? Do I go on this road? Where am I? The hospital? Not quite. Oh, okay, I see right here. I'm not going the right way, am I? No, I'm going the right way. Let's cross the bridge. Yeah, I did experimentation last night on just a little private 10-man server I run. I did a 0 to hero kind of run. And just with, there were a little bit different server settings, but I just wanted to check something out. So I may have like something really cool and spicy planned, but I don't know. I'll fuck around with it a little bit later on tonight. I'm not streaming, and we'll see how it actually works. There's like, oh yeah, this will work, and then nah, this isn't gonna work. There's like different levels of this is gonna work. I gotta get fuel up here too. This is a nice straight road. So I'm maxing out what at 120 kilometers an hour. That's what, close to 80 mile an hour, isn't it? On the boats. So as your driving goes up, your driving skill goes up. You also get a little faster, even at advanced. Yeah, you can't shoot out of your car anymore. That's a piss off, man. I do not like that. They gotta fix that. I mean, clearing gas stations, you have to... Whereas before, you could kind of pull up and blam, 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 blam. Now you have to pull up a ways out and survey the situation. It also makes you like a target, right? I know if I saw some nerd get out of his car 100 yards away from a gas station, I would probably blap him. I do not see anybody here. It is a dezombulating variety of persons. We have a clear gas station. This is odd. Kinda. Why no shoot? Was I empty? Nope. Why didn't my gun shoot there? That was fucked up. Maybe it was jammed or something? Usually when you hit R for reload, it gives you your jam clearing thing, right? Alright, well, whatever. We're good. We'll fucking cross that bridge when we come to it. I need some fuel. I see we have a ping. I don't know what it says. Check it out in a minute. Is there a bicycle here? We have 2 pings. Oh, look at that. Isn't that fucking... It's fantastic. We're gonna get another goddamn ping or what? Remember there was a time when people would get in trouble for over-pinging shit. Let's see what it says while we fill our gas tank up here. It says... Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Whatever. Alright, well, it looks... I didn't get kicked out of that sig. That's hilarious. But whatever, I don't really care one way or the other. Is there anything we need in here? We need another jack. Might as well pick it up, right? We do need some cash, don't we? Fuck yeah, boys. We'll always pick up our M9 magazines. I don't need a spare holster, nor beer. I'm gonna pick up a flare though, because flares are fun. Oh, and some fucking parsnip? Yeah. Who doesn't want a nice parsnip? It's not a bad little area, isn't it? Is it, you know what I mean? Is it? Let's drink our cool, clear water. Because all day I faced the barren waste without a taste of water. And since I do not need lime soda, I will take this in my hands and spill it out. And then I have 2 liters. Oh, it's a different spill mechanic. That's cool. I have 2 liters of empty now, which I can fill up at the river. The river! Do I have a coffee? Well, you're at the gas station. You gotta have a fucking gas station coffee, right? Can't see why not. Boost of energy. Fuck yeah, boys. What variety of shotgun shells are these? I mean, I don't need shotgun shells, but I don't know what Mirren's up to. So, maybe he is living the shotgun life. Oh, that's another thing I had to check. Frig off. Let me out. Did I have fuel? Yeah, I got fuel. Okay. Drive on, sir. Drive on. So that's one thing that I had started to try to get done yesterday that I failed miserably at and got fucking squirrel tracked to do something else. So now we're in a situation where we're on track more or less. Is this dumb car still here? Yeah, of course it is. I don't know how to remove cars, how to do admin, remove cars. So I'm not going to fuck with it. So I don't know what I'm doing. I didn't have to take that road, did I? Yeah, I did, didn't I? But, I don't know, maybe poster chain can figure it out. Get rid of some of the useless vehicles and put useful vehicles on the server. I don't know. Again, I'm not gonna fuck around. I don't like fucking around with admin and shit. Everyone, by the way, today, I looked at my Twitch feed. Everybody is playing Diablo 4. I guess it came out last night or whenever it came out. Holy shit. I don't know. I feel like Diablo, it looks like a pretty damn good game. Yeah, there's lots of people playing it. I know Mind One's doing like a drive, a sub drive. Jesus. He's been streaming. I think he wanted to stream for 40 hours or something like that. I think he's done 20 of it. It's a lot of streaming, man. I couldn't do 40 hours of streaming. If it was like me sleeping, sure I could do 40 hours of sleeping. Hours of streaming. I should do a day in the life. I have that live set up now, right? So I've got I got a head strap and a chest strap. The only thing is, like, what do you do when you pee? I don't want to turn it off. I want it to be like the full experience, the full Greg experience. You know, oh, look at Greg's got to go to the bathroom. Here you go. I don't know if the sound of peeing is it's probably something that that Twitch has like a filter for. They're like, oh, we heard this guy pee at such and such a time. It's not good. Alright, oh, Nanok, I don't know if you're still paying attention, but the base is now mined. So please, if you approach the base, don't. I decided to mine it because I don't know who else is playing. I do know who's playing on the server. There's a new alpha tribe, and they are called what are they called again? Clan Delta Force, and they are they're at least 4 men deep. I saw them stream the other day. It's Loki and the boys, so we want to make sure that that we are aware of their presence. And again, I'm gonna leave them alone, right? I'm not gonna get in any fights with them if I don't have to. I mean, if I see somebody that is in not prison oranges, I am gonna shoot them. I mean, I'll try to figure out what they're doing, but chances are they're gonna be hostile to me, right? So I'm not gonna. I have no time for that. No time. Bad peoples. I guess they're not bad. They're just people, right? We have another refrigerator. It's a good place for it, too. That's old Frosty, too. Is that the front? No. I don't know. I can't tell what the front is and what the back is. What's in Frosty 2? You know what? That shit kept pretty good. Like the tomato and stuff. These apples are fucked. Biltong's good. Mushrooms I can still use for cooking, right? That's turned on. Do I still have enough juice to... Yeah, I still got... Because I'm running 2 Jennies too, right? So... Is it difficult to build a base, Elaine the mechanic? Now, no, it's not. It's real easy. Step 1, put a flag down. So you go into your building menu here, right? Building, and then go to flag, right? Whatever. It doesn't matter what flag you put down. It's got super special flag and flag and flag. It doesn't matter. So you craft it. I can't build because I have a flag here. So you'd put that down. You'd fill it with what it needs to be filled with, and then you would go to back to building and put a twig foundation down first of all, and it can't like be into the ground, so you can raise the. So you can only get it up so high, right? So you'd put it so it would have like kind of a natural build into the environment, and it does snap into existing areas. So as long as it's not clipped in, so that clips into the ground beneath it, so I can't put it there. I can't put one there, but I can put one there, and I can put one there, and I think I can maybe. Can I put some out back? Or is it too high? It's too high to put them out back. Oh, I can put one. So you can put them anywhere that it shows green. So you place that, and then once you build one and complete one, then you can build foundations adjacent to that. And then after that, you can put walls in and doors. So I went with a double door for the garage area, and then a single door for the living quarters here. And oh, I haven't named this base yet. I'm gonna name And so I've got a place to park like at least 2 cars comfortably without too much fucking about. So that's kind of handy. I gotta put this, put some of this meat and shit away before it goes bad. I'll name these fridges too, but I'm just not gonna name them right now. I had a parsnip or some shit, didn't I? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so that's kind of the way it goes, you know. You fuck about with stuff until you find something that works. Like it's not hard to build a base. You're not going to build a base that's unrateable. There's no such thing. So I would suggest trying to be off the beaten track, more or less. And kind of rock and roll from there. Why my gun wouldn't fire there? No. Brick. Move brick out of there. Move it in here. Put brick at the base of bed. Good enough. There wasn't really a lot of brick in here, but there's some brick in here. Enough for 1 wall, maybe. Maybe 2 walls. I don't know, we'll see. What else do we have here? Tools, and then gear. Gear, and some scrap to go. How are we doing for scrap? You may ask. Not a lot. That looks like a lot, but it's not a lot. So as you build the base, as you upgrade it, like let's say I want to upgrade this wall here. I'll click on the wall, click on upgrade, and it says all the shit that you need in there, right? So it says I need 3 bolts, I need 29 bricks, I need 8 gravel, or 8 concrete, 25 gravel, 38 sandbags, 13 fucking 130 milliliters of water. Let's say 13 uses of water, 25 toolboxes, and then the last one is is like a banging device. It can be a hammer, it can be a adjustable wrench, it can be a baseball bat. I use crafted clubs because you can craft an unlimited amount of clubs, and they don't break. No, it's not. It's not impossible either. In any stretch of the imagination, it's pretty easy actually. Like I could probably do that wall now, but I'm not. It's not what I'm here for right this second. I'm not ready to upgrade. This is upgraded to metal, right? So if I want to upgrade a wooden wall to metal, it takes 7 scrap, 4 bolts, 6 uses of a toolkit, and 4 bashes with the hammer. So metal isn't that hard to do. Again, something I don't really want to do right now. But yeah, no, it's not hard. Getting started, going from nothing to twig is probably where you want to get started, right? And then once you get started, you'll kind of see how everything snaps together, and it's pretty cool, man. All right, so we have toolbox, which we need to repair flag. Okay, so that repaired all the base elements. And then we can put these kits in kits, right? Doesn't matter how it goes, kind of more or less. So what we're doing right now is we're moving stuff around as needed. Sorting shit out. So construction, everything that we need for construction is going to go kind of in there. And then anything that's gear, right, that you're going to wear, it's going to go in the gear box. And And we can put that there too. And then any food and shit. Is there anything that's like a combat related accessory is going to go into gear? So all the other shit that I'm going to need up front, I'll just keep it with me. Oh, we have to go and fill bottles, don't we? So all my food and survival type shit is going to come up front. I'll put it in the box that says survival aid or whatever it says on it. Oh, there's a couple of these too. All right. So I can now drag that back into the vehicle, and I'll put these things into survival aid. I have some other locks now too, so that's also awesome. Anything that needs to be refrigerated, put in the refrigerator. Milk, but all my other stuff can go in there. Survival 8. How many locks do I have on this door? Alright, so I have enough locks on that door. I can probably replace that silver lock with an enforced lock. That's good. And then I can just lock up these refrigerators here. Whatever. And set it to member. Forget to set your locks. Wow, let's set the private. Alright. Yeah, don't forget to set your locks. I have 2 generators running here, so we can also, before we go down to the river, we can go to our gasoline. Let's see how much this is. So it's 20 liters of gasoline. We can add fuel to the 1 generator. Both these sons of bitches have been running. Add fuel with the other generator. So a full day's supply, and it's been a full day, is what? That's 13 liters. That's not bad, man. That's not a bad fuel burn. Once you get a vehicle, Elaine, it's not that bad. Your scrap, you can pick it up pretty much in one run. You go over to the scrapyard on the west side of the map, and you can grab all the scrap you need. I want to go down and fill my water bottles here. Make sure I'm full of water. The thing with living on the waterfront is that you're not going to run out of water. Oh man, I didn't need to drink there, did I? But whatever, I did. Okay. Why doesn't this fill? Wash eyes. Why can't I fill this? Can you only have so many filled water bottles? That doesn't make sense. Is it a... No, it's 100%. Whatever. Anyways, I'm not going to concern myself about it whatsoever. No, you don't. It's fresh water is fresh water. Salt water is different. You can't drink that. Salt water, you'll throw it up immediately. Man, look at my protein is running low. So let's, hi, little buddy. I hear ya. That dirty old coffee there. I need to eat some, free-for-all. Uh-oh. Somebody's renamed the chest. Oh, look at that. Mirren's got, like, 2 fucking... It's got an empty milk. How does that work? There's an HSF-19... anyways, yeah, Mirren's got to get his grind on. are we doing here? Okay, we got enough bait too. That's another thing we were a little concerned about. Is our running out of bait problem, which we seem to run out of bait a lot. Where did I put that friggin'? Is it in Frosty 1? There it is. This shit. This African flittong. Eat it all. For it is chock full of proteins. And I only have 5 grams of protein left in me. Another thing you want to do too is check your boots and your gloves. These are pretty good. They're at 92%. I haven't really done a lot of running around. And also now with the new mechanic where you can't shoot from your vehicle, you can, however, rest in your vehicle. So there's that. So remember too, the amount of base that you build, you have to take care of it too. So you have to use this flag, and you have to use that flag and repair it with toolboxes. So that is something that is a necessary kind of deal to do. I was thinking of building like a small boathouse, but I don't know if that's something I want to do or not. If we look at our blue line here, it goes out a little bit. I mean, I could build a boathouse, I guess, but I don't really know if there's a point to it. And I've got a little window in the main house, and I've got windows all around the garage, or at least in the water side of the garage. And then I've got like a death corner there, so if somebody like approaches the door, they're gonna get blapped. I guess you can come in this side to approach the door, but oh no, there's mines. And as far as getting on the roof, I mean, you could pull a vehicle up and hop up on the roof, but I don't know if that's really gonna help you at that point, right? What are you gonna do? So it's not an unraidable base. There's no such thing. People are just gonna come with a RPG or whatever they come with, and take care of you rather quick. But yeah, mind your exhaustions too. I want to rest for a little bit and let all my food percolate in me. Oh man, I have 52% colon fill. That's interesting. The old bowel buster. But yeah, your food processing, or your food usage, your food, whatever the word is, man. It goes up if you're in the resting state. And you can gain muscle in the game. You can gain strength. The only stat you can't pick up is your intelligence. Everything else can be raised by doing stuff in the game. So I'm medium sniping, medium survival, basic awareness, camouflage, cooking, advanced engineering. That's the intelligence stats. I'm advanced driving. I have no skill in motorcycle demolition or stealth. Medium in endurance and running. That's usually how I like to spread it out. And then as far as, I gave myself basic melee weapons. I never used to do that. I would put more into my rifles and handguns. But I find that medium rifle and handgun is good enough. And you can, I think with 3 strength, you can get there. As long as you have protein in you, your strength will not go down on at a passive rate, like when you're just chilling.
Your constitution will, though. Your constitution will go down if you're not moving.
That's why it's at 2.9.
I find it one of the harder stats to
keep moving in an upward direction. Because you got to be doing shit, right? You always have to be farting around doing this, that, the other goddamn thing. I mean, it's not too bad, I guess, but it is scum. Yeah, there's lots of neat shit you can do in the game, so I like to do kind of a little bit of everything. I don't like there's some things I won't do. I don't like lockpicking, so I just don't lockpick. There's not a need for it. And you can get a team together that has like a dedicated lockpicker. So somebody that's boosted their lockpicking in practice with a board or whatever they do to get their lockpicking up. Having somebody like that on your in your squad is invaluable. Same thing with the demolitions guy, somebody that is good with making bombs and placing bombs and
defusing bombs. Pretty much need somebody like that. And you need guys that are like good at shooting things.
I'm not really not good at this game the way some people are. You watch some people play, they burn right through and they're blah, 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 like the speed run fucking bunkers. And it's usually the kids that are good with the first person shooters, guys that like come over from Call of Duty or whatever the game is. Those guys are pretty awesome. Oh my goodness! I apologize. A weird wake up this morning, but again, not a bad sleep again, so it's not bad. What I was thinking of doing too is maybe building some parapet type construction. Just looking at where I have like maybe putting a door here. I mean, it's going to make it bigger, but not by that much. And you can put a airplane door here. I think you can. Like right there. Let's see how that looks, and if it's clippable. Yeah, and then run the wall right into the water, right? And run that wall right into the water. Yeah, that may be something that we can do. And then looking at where we got our mines, it's doable. Maybe we'll do that. I don't have a bashing machine. So this would be some fun bushcraft that we can do. I think what we'll do here is we'll go over into tools and check our check our Mark 18 for the moment. And equip our axe. There. So now we're ready to do some bushcrafts. And we'll just go straight wooden walls for now. I'll try to go outside of the area to make it a trees. Is a hangar door the way to go? It gives you a vehicle trap, right? So you come through the first like the hangar door, just as an extra level of protection?
It probably not necessary, but I mean, it shows people that we need business, and you can kind of park there, right? Open the door, drive through the door, close the door, and then you're good to go to the base, right? And what do we have? 14 nails. Fuck, not even close to 14 nails, do we, boys? Let us secure 14 nails. That's in the construct. And we should have a stack of 10 there. There we go. That's good. That'll be 14 nails, won't it? Always close your door. You never know when it's going to get, your base is going to get raided. Who knows, man? There could be people looking at me right now going, hey, let's kill this guy. This fucking dork. Look at him. What does he think he's doing? Building a fucking base. Building a hangar door. In the middle of where? Nowhere. Alright. Chop it of wooden planks. Put it of wooden planks into the airplane door. There's two schools of thought. Cut all the planks and then put them in. And then there's cut the planks. And then I cut them one by one and put them in that way. I don't know which one is more efficient. We'll try both. Because the way they land is, I don't know, based on fucking randomness, it would seem. But they're all in the vicinity there. And what do we need? How many do we need? 21? Fuck. Alright. We've got enough logs anyways. Drag some of these down. Yoinkity yoink. Yoink. And yoink. And that should be... We're gonna get there. At least get the door frame up. The door frame's your most important part, because then you, like, from there you build the walls attached to it. I usually don't put the door in till last, because you're just building you're framing your building, right? You want to be able to get in and out and to fuck around with the door. And it's not going to provide any protection or any use until it's finished, so there's no point in like putting the door in. We don't do anything really outside of the base. Like, it's not a big like, I don't think, I'm not going to do any farming. I don't know if Mirren wants to do farming, or, but I know I'm not, so. So one plank, see what I mean? Like, they just say, fuck you, Greg. You have to put one plank in now. You have to cut a bunch up and then put one plank. Just like that. Alright, so there's our hangar door. And from there, now we can build dumb walls. And in order to do that, we go down to our wooden wall thing. Hit craft, snap it in there. Hit place, and just drag it down, man. And see how it looks. You don't have to fill it or anything. Drag it down as far as it goes. Place it. Do we want that kind of angle on it? Or do we want it more towards the cabin? Probably more towards the cabin, right? Alright, let's destroy that. And more of a straight line. Clip, damn it, clip. There we are. All right. So these are a lot of little... Each one of these panels are going to be destroyable, which is not ideal, but it is what it is. And I think what we're going to do too is we'll cut these up. Since we don't have a lot of cutting tools, we'll make a stone axe for filling the places where it needs a stone axe filled. I hope that makes as much sense as it made to me, because it didn't really make a lot of sense to me. So anyways, a stone axe is good because you can build 1,000,000 of them, and it doesn't chew up your good axe. You just gotta remember that what you're doing. So a little bit of bushcraft here with Greg. Search for rocks, maybe? Where are all the rocks? Oh my goodness. Alright, let's do this then. Let's pick up this piece of rope. And then we'll go search for rocks over here. Hello, Mr. Rock. I just need a Jesus axe head. That'll work, I think. There we go. Small stone axe head. That's all I wanted. I'll pick that up. Go back to where the sticks are. Around here somewhere. There they are. We'll cut these all into small sticks before we start fucking building axes and shit. Because you only need enough small axe to build a stick. You don't need a big or a small stick to build an axe. You don't need a big stick. I always thought you needed a big stick, but you don't. You just need a little tiny stick. Maybe for the big axe you do. I got my beard tied up in a beard bun that doesn't really seem to fucking be working today. She's supposed to get real hot too, so. Oh, Sally's got to go for her thing today. Sally gets groomed today. There, I reminded my uncle not to forget. He's gonna probably be angry. I'll get a picture of her when she comes back from the groomers. She's so fucking gross right now, eh? She's just, her hair's all fucking long. She's got like a thing in her back foot. I don't even know what it is. Like a fucking piece of encrustated fucking tar or something. She was chewing at it on my bed left this fucking wet spot in the bed. And I looked at it and it's like, I actually took a picture of it and I was like, oh, this would be fun to post in Theta Discord and say it wasn't me. But I thought better of it because like that is kind of weird. And then, but what a fuck, I'm always weird. So why did I think better of it? Why don't I just fucking post it? I'm gonna fucking post it. Fuck it. Suck it, Theta. I'm not going to follow that post because whatever. Anyways, build axe. Yes, build stone axe. Very important parts here now where we have to do very important things and pay attention to what we're doing. Not really, but that's what we're doing. And we'll take this stone axe, take it in hands, And we'll go over here to this wall and fill with stone axe. So instead of my good axe taking damage, my bad axe took damage. Bad axe, bad axe. And then we can, what do we need? Sticks, right? Drag that down here. That works. And then small wooden sticks. You want to fill with small wooden sticks. You do not want to fill with large wooden sticks. Trust me. And it needs planks, right? Yeah. Okay. So the only bad thing about this base is it does not have a stove. I noticed that with the other base that the guys made. Their fucking, what are they called? Fucking SEAL Team 6 or fucking Clan Force Delta or some shit. They appear to have been super smart and built a base around an entire city. So they have a lot of zombies, but they also have ovens, right? Which I do not have access to an oven. I have to drive a long way to get to a fucking oven. But I don't need it. What am I gonna do? Make fucking pizza? I don't want pizza. I want fish stew, man. I'm a Croatian survivalator. I live off fish stew. Fish stew is my it's my mana. I don't remember how many sticks I needed. A lot. Oh, another cool thing is stuff auto rotates your inventory now, which is kind of cool. So some of this stuff is going to be in the way of mines, but not a lot of it. I'm all right. And no, this is not the most ideal way to do things. There are better ways more efficient ways to build your walls and such. Much more efficient ways. Speaking of efficiency, are there no long wooden sticks around here? Oh, did I accidentally use them? Oh, there they are. Okay, put that one there and that one there. Go down here. We got to make sure we chop these wooden sticks. Because if we don't, and we're fucking wasting long wooden sticks, we don't want to do that. So this is the way you would build bases prior. And if you built a cabin, it was just here. There's a fucking cabin. This way you can customize your cabins. I don't know. I like the modular base building. There's work that needs to be done on it, but I mean, all in all, it's pretty fun. I like to do it. So I do it. I'm not a base builder like Nanok is. Nanok, he's fucking intense, man. He's like multi-storied fucking palatial bases. Ah, I'm missing 2 sticks? Come on. Can't be. That's impossible. Where'd my wood go? That's what she said. Where did your wood go? Sorry. Alright, I didn't really want to chop this other tree down, but somehow I lost 2 sticks. So what was that? Nothing. Ah! Sticks. Look at that. More sticks. Is there even more sticks over here? Yeah, they tend to fly around, like, in such a way where it's like, holy shit, really? Okay, so there's a bunch of sticks. I'll drop these other ones here, close to the, where I'm going to start the new section of wall that goes down to the water. Oh, water. That's a good song, man, if you ever get a chance to listen to that one. It's called America's Veins. A knee slapper! It's called America's Veins by Max Webster, and it's a really good tune. I don't think Max Webster got a lot of airplay in the United States of America. Their most famous song probably would have been Hangover. But damn, what a good band. And they did a crossover song with Rush, or with Geddy Lee anyways, and it's called Battle Scar, and it's really fucking cooking, man. And I wish I could play it right now, but Twitch would, and Jeff Bezos would come to my house and he would be upset with me. He would say, Gregory, why did you have to play a copyright music thing? And I would say, listen, Jeff, why did you have to... I'm not even going to say that because that's rude. Anyways, let's not be rude too. Oh, that was a big jump. Let's cut down this tree. I didn't really want to, but we're doing it now anyways. And hopefully the logs all go that way. Did they? Oh, not really, but you know what? Better than nothing. Nothing from nothing leaves nothing. Was that Stevie Wonder that did that song? I don't know. I don't remember. I had a friend over there tonight. Me and him were sitting in the backyard shooting shit. He's a musician, right? What is that blue light? What blue light, man? Oh my god, are you having a stroke? Hang on, I think I know what you mean. That... Hang on. This blue light over here? It's the perimeter of my base. So I can put a landmine there. I cannot put a landmine there. It has to be within my flag area. This is my flag area. It's my area of influence here of where I can build. All right? And have it all under the control of my flag. So it runs out into the water. I don't know how far it goes out into the water, or if there's a... Because I don't think you could... I don't think you can build underwater. I don't know, you can. Then somebody was saying you could cook underwater at one point, which would kind of be fun. Some underwater cooking. Right now, there is no point to shipwrecks. They don't drop, like, awesome loot. You'd think, right? It's a shipwreck. You should be able to go down there and, like, find really cool stuff, because you're gonna get ate by sharks, right? Chances are. But no, they don't. It's not a thing. Uh-oh. Oh, look at it. There's a log that was in a... The log was stuck in the rock. So having another door also means more locks. But that isn't a bad thing, right? All right, more walls. It also means more repairing, too. You have to repair more shit. It's going to cost you more SCUM bucks. Croats. Man, they really have a problem with clipping in this game. Well, not clipping, but snapping. What am I doing? Where am I? These are all questions that have to be answered. What am I doing and where am I? Let's leave enough room to get that far. Yeah, I'm going to go all the way to the water with this. And leave like a nice little water park area in the back. Perhaps even put like a patio barbecue. Oh, you know what I should do? Make a sniping tower and snipe people on that bridge. I mean, how I don't have my telescope with me, but as long as I have enough room to walk between here, I'm good. Alright, so what do we want to do now? Well, why did we build that Why did we build that stone axe? We built that stone axe, friends, so we could have a cheap way to fill this gap. Do we want to use the stone axe to fucking cut logs? No, because it's not... I'm very thirsty. Wait a second. Let's go take care of that. With 2 gulps of the old fucking H2O over here. Yeah, so this is going to work out alright, I think. I don't know. We'll see. Drink! I'm gonna go nab a coffee in a minute. Excuse me, I think I'll finish this wall first, though. So it will automatically put the best tool for the job in your hand, I think. So that's something that you don't really have to be too concerned about, but concern-related enough where it's a good idea to make sure that it doesn't equip like your bushman to fill a wall in or something, because it'll ruin your knife quick. Or if you use an axe as a weapon, some people do that trainer's axe or whatever, that it doesn't accidentally put that in your hands, because you don't want that, man. You don't want any unhappy accidents. You just want happy accidents. And I said coffee, and like even saying the word makes the coffee center in my brain percolate. I don't know if one has a coffee center in one's brain, but let's just, for the sake of argument and for the sake of making Greg happy, say that, yeah, you definitely have a coffee center in your brain. Because you have cannabinoid receptors in your brain, right? That's why lavender is so calming, because there's cannabinoids in it, right? Kind of like not like weed, right? Weed's got like cannabinoids that affect your cannabinoid receptors differently. So I don't know, like what evolved first? Did the cannabinoid receptors evolve first, or did cannabinoids evolve first? Or was it all created? These are questions that I think a theologian or a scientist could answer much better than some 53-year-old fucking burnout. The fuck happened there? Did I press like... I think I pressed F to attack the log. Dumb. Stop being dumb, Greg. Okay, I'm sorry. So Friday. What are we doing on Friday? Well, Sally's going to get groomed. We've come to that conclusion. I don't know if I'm going to fill the pool for her or not. I don't think I will. But she needs it, man. She's pretty skanky looking. Real gross. Alright, now we have to get all these sticks. all the sticks, boys, and chop them in such a way where they fall in an area where I can put them all into the wall. Is this going to work? Am I going to get 56 sticks out of this? I don't know, man. I don't know. It depends how they flow out naturally, how they organically... Oh, man, I did it again. They organically drop, and you'll be able to see how they kind of all went that way. I just heard something. I don't know what it was. I don't know if it was in-game or IRL. It happens a lot to me. I'm like, I hear something, and it's real. Like, I don't hear voices or anything, but I have very good hearing. It's like years of training. I looked after my mom and my grandma for, I don't know, 15 years. So I was always very cognizant, even with the headset on, to hear things, like little movements and shit upstairs. Fuck, more like 20 years, actually, when I think about it. And yes, there will come a time where I will be looking after my uncle. But, it's all good. Alright, chop more sticks. See, when I'm doing this, my strength is increasing slowly too, right? I don't know why my constitution isn't increasing. I'm swinging a fucking axe. Sure, I'm not moving, but I'm swinging an axe. Oh, I get my my watch today. I ordered a new watch for my wrist so I know what my blood sugar is all the time. And I got one from Garmin. And it wasn't super expensive. They have really expensive watches. But this one was relatively cheap. All out the door for 200 bucks. That's about what I paid for my Fossil. My Fossil, the battery is fucked on it. It's way out of warranty, so. The Garmin has it has a built-in connectivity to the Dexcom G6 continuous blood glucose monitoring system. So, you don't have to fuck around with third-party apps. And it will hopefully work first time. The ultimate goal in any diabetic's life is to find something where he doesn't have to fuck with it. Fucking with things is one of the worst things that you can do, or that you have to do as diabetic. Insulin pumps, monitors, anything that requires fiddle fucking around with is a pain in the ass. When all you want to do is like fucking live another day and you know, be a normal boy. I was diagnosed like when I was 33. A lot of people are diagnosed type 1 when they're teenagers. If I was diagnosed as a teenager, I probably wouldn't be here right now. I would probably be dead. So I was a bad teenager. Very bad. Am I going to get like really lucky here and just be able to hack these all into wooden planks and put them directly into this wall? This is something my friend Mirren can help with.
It gives you like engineering and survival skills as you do this too. But Mirren may be working or whatever, so. Actually, I never checked to see how he's doing. Where is he here? Oh, goodness gracious. His name is Booba. Booba Large. Alright, so he's got 83 fame. That's not bad. As you can see, there's some pretty high rollers on the server. Some people that are doing stuff, putting work in. Eh? And this is the unofficial SCUM server of Goon Swarm, so if you're a goon and you want to play SCUM, it's called Theta Scumbags. Just type in Theta and you'll be good. Let's take this in our hands again. I don't know if we have enough. Whatever. So we need another 2 logs, right? Uno, dos. Yeah, no shit, eh? I was saying that earlier. Did you see fucking Mine 1? He's like doing 40 hours or something like that. That's nuts. Good on him though, man. Fuck. Somebody, I was gonna sub to him, and I like alt tabbed or moved over a different tab, and then like somebody gifted me a sub. I'm like, what? Because I usually I'll throw my prime sub at him or at Merc, right? Because those they make me laugh. Rampage Inc. does, and Mine One's just like fucking awesome, right? So, and I'm not like an electronic music kind of guy. I'm like very 70s kind of. You know, let's listen to Tea for the Tillerman by Cat Stevens again. I'm fine with that. But yeah, he puts on a good show, right? Really does. He's a good guy too. I like Mine One. We had him on Theta Thursday. This is a while back. I can't remember exactly when it was, but it was a pretty good show. He told the entire story of how he became the official bard of Goonswarm. Yeah, he's a real good fella. If you don't know who Mind One is, he's streaming right now. Just type in Mind One, MIND1. Go watch his stream. This is fucking boring. Watch this shit. Chopping fucking sticks and shit. The fuck am I doing? No music. I'm gonna play my kazoo, I guess. There. That's all you get. Fucking bits for kazoo, boys. Messenger. Oh! 2 creams open. Oops. Also need coffee. What? Should I just... This is my uncle. Should I just send back a picture of my wiener? No, we need a GIF.
There, send him a picture of Michael Scott. Whatever. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah. Yeah, I like streaming games, right? So I just like fucking hanging out. Like, I think I've streamed every second of this playthrough. I think I've VOD'd most of it. I don't know if I've uploaded it. If I remember it, I'll publish it and then upload it to YouTube so it lasts forever. So 1,000 years in the future, somebody can go, yeah, I wonder what my great grandfather Greg was like. I don't have any kids, so that's not going to happen, but I think you get the point. And they can go, holy fuck, what a loser. What is he doing? He was fucking putting sticks in a wall for hours. What's wrong with him? Did he have some sort of mental deficiency? Why, yes, they're children of the future. I do. What's wrong? What was wrong with people in 2023? Why? Why were they like that? Ah! They're horrible creatures. Where's my sticks, man? Where did my sticks go? Fucking upset now. Aw, here's some sticks. Why did they all go into the fucking... Oh, God. That's what I mean. This game. Sticks in my cabin. That's like the, there was a book that we read when we were a kid. It was called Antlers in the Treetops. And it was by a French fella, Auguste the Moose. No, it wasn't. The whole point behind that joke is that a moose would jump high into the trees if you stuffed something in its asshole. What's the fucking joke? That was my Uncle John that told me that one. And I thought, that's fucking hilarious. That's what I thought. That is the funniest thing. Alright, so we built that wall. We have to have some water because it says that we're only at 38% water. So we're moving through nutrients and shit here at a rapid pace. Let's look at our metabolism. And shit, we're still doing good with protein. I guess that African biltong or whatever is some tasty stuff. Should I wash my eyes? What happens if I wash my eyes? I've never done this before. I have clean eyes now. Yeah, just fucking wash those eyeballs, man. Alright, so what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna go have a nap. And, like, not IRL, but in the game. Oops, hang on now. Why can't I rest on my own fucking bed? I don't know, rest on Mirren's bed. I don't fucking care. Hope I don't shit myself. Alright, I'm gonna go to main menu, and I'm gonna go get a coffee. I gotta bring some coffee up. And, so apparently, Cornell and Capal were out of it. Anyways, I'll be right back. In the meantime, you can go over watch Mine 1 if you want. He should be getting, like, real right now after fucking 23 hours of streaming. It's hilarious.
I'm streaming. I have returned to the den of iniquity. The place where the magic happens. Here on Greg Has a Show. I'm Greg. I'm back. And I have coffee. I have white chocolate flavor. Tasty treat. Very tasty. So 1 o'clock, Sally goes for grooming, apparently. And my uncle said he's going to walk her over. It's not that far. It's around the corner. She doesn't like getting in the car, but I think my uncle's like real tense about the car for some reason. Oh, I can rest in my own bed now. Why couldn't I rest in my own bed before? That was dumb. Alright, thanks, scum. Being buggy. Let's go finish up what we were doing here. Alright, let's take care of this shit too, because this respawned. That's not there. That's not there. And this one? Yeah, that's not there. We'll save that one. That's there. I think we only cut down 3 trees. What a beautiful sunset, man. Like, that is fucking incredible. Like, what a place. Look at this fucking... Look at this base, eh? It doesn't get much prettier than this. Right? Old fucking... We'll have to come up with a good name for it. But that's nice, man. That's real nice. I like it. Alright, let's fucking build walls and the other dumb shit that we can do. Right down to the fucking water, boys. Right down to the water. Building. Yoink. Wall. Do these need to be better than wood? No. They can be, but they don't need to be. Is this going to leave a bigger base footprint, something that's more visible from wherever? Yes. Oh, we got to build another axe, don't we? Alright, let's fucking do that then. How many of these do we got? Let's find some rocks. Enough to make an axe head. That works. Craftolating stone axe head. That's fucking tasty coffee. I can't. Sometimes things are like really hard to explain. Did my axe break? Wait a second. No, it didn't. Alright. It went there because I had no place to put it. That's what happened. Alright. Let's craft some rope. Some rope. You're a good boy, Sheldon. You are. You ate all your kitty cat food last night. So gross. Alright, so we only needed 1 rope. Now we got enough to craft ourselves an axe. We're almost out of axe. We'll have to go get a saw or a small axe or another axe or whatever out of the tools compartment. No memento. So we'll go and hack this in here. So we got a fair bit of stick in there, didn't we?
And that's only, oh, there's 2 logs there, isn't there? We'll drag those down. See, here's where the brainlet shit starts. We want to use our good axe to chop these into... Oh, no, we didn't want to do that. Our good axe to chop these into planks. Because I think you get 4 planks out of it if you use like a good axe. And you get only 3 if you use your shitty fucking homemade axe. I saw some guy on, I don't know, YouTube or something that made an axe out of copper, right? He poured the head and formed it, and it looked pretty cool. I saw another guy that made a stone axe, right? Like the way the cavemen used to, like with the flint. I guess it's alright. I mean, I wouldn't want to have to fucking do that. Looks like a lot more trouble than it's actually worth. Look, I built an axe from stone. Oh, well, that's fantastic, sir. Good for you. Fucking idiot. Why didn't you just go to Canadian Tire and buy an axe? I guess people want to craft their own shit. I know my great-grandfather, he was a carpenter, and he had to craft your own tools, right? So we have an old wood plane out in the shop. That's my coffee alarm. We have an old wood plane out in the shop that he made, and I guess that was part of being a carpenter, is that you had to make your own tools. You'd probably like pre-make the blade or buy a pre-made blade, or I don't know, barter for a pre-made blade. Who fucking knows what you had to do for a pre-made blade? But you had to do something. We talked to the metalsmith. You had to blow the metal to get a fucking just all sorts of wrong going on. I don't know what society was like back then. I wasn't around. It was back in like the fucking late 1800s, early 1900s, I want to say. No. Yeah. Early 1900s, I guess. I mean, my grandfather was born in 1916. We have to start saying that now, eh? Because there's like... Oh, Raykit Gaming is streaming Scum also. And CCP is live. So if, yeah, you guys want to watch either of those television shows, Twitch television shows, go right ahead. It's fine with me. I am a thrilling and exciting streamulator survivaling on Scum Island. I don't know. Come on! Yes! I got all my planks in. Fantastique, as they say en français. And let's... Oh, yeah, that's that tree there, too. I don't think we cut that down, did we? Let's do that now. And I think we're getting to the point where we're going to run out of axe. What is this? 5.3, it says. That takes it down to 4.7. Alright, then. Alright, then. Let's cut these into smaller sticks that we need. Oh, man. There's good coffee, and then there's this, and this is fucking excellent coffee. Yeah, a little bit of like this goes right around, right, like it's white chocolate syrup flavored coffee, right? So I don't know, that's pretty gay, but it's Pride Month, right? So there we go. And I mean, who cares, right? What you fucking drink. And you can't personify a beverage. Can you? Like, beverages don't have sexual proclivities, do they? I like my coffee black. I also chug it fucking boiling. So it sears my esophagus on the way down. It's how men drink coffee. Real men. Put powdered glass in it too, instead of sugar. The back of our throat isn't bleeding when we're done. It's not a manly coffee. Or something like that. I don't fucking know, man. Anyways, report me. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what today will bring, other than doing a little bit of campcraft here. It's kind of fun, like this, you know. It's kind of like what you do at IRL. You know, you go camping, and then you realize, holy fuck, I've got to make tent pegs or some shit, right? Because I forgot tent pegs, so we have to make all the tent pegs. And how does that work out? You have to make all the goddamn tent pegs, and it's like pitch black. You're shit-faced drunk, or baked out of your mind, and you know that you to build tent pegs. It's like, oh, away she goes, I guess. Away she goes. So this axe is not going to last through this. It's broken now. No! Oh! There is 0.2 left on my axe. Is it enough to cut this stick into smaller sticks? The axe died, friends. The axe died. Let's, Oh, I used the long wooden stick. Son of a bitch. Alright. Let's go get another axe. I mean, we could craft an axe, but at this point, I don't want to craft an axe. We also need some sort of lighting in here. I think that would be kind of cool, right? What do we need here? Let's put a saw in our hands instead. Saws work just as good as axes. They make more of a zzz, 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 zzz sound instead of a clunk, 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 though. Alright, maybe I overestimated how much wall we need, or underestimated how much wall we need to get to the river, but or the whatever this is, estuary. But I want to put her right in the drink, boys. I want to put her right in the water. I think that's so if somebody comes in, they're gonna have to go through a wall, or they're gonna have to get their feet wet. How do you like that, friends? It's the way it works. Take in hands of the stone axe, and we can just throw all this shit in there. Alright, so we did pretty good there. Let's move our stone axe out of here, and we'll drag some logs down, I think, to at least there. Then we'll move forward a bit and drag them onto the rocks here, hopefully. There's usually like a sweet spot where they'll all kind of pile up. And then sometimes that doesn't work, but whatever. So I should use my saw. Zizz, zizz, zizz. Yes, told ya. Sheldon, I wish you liked coffee, because I would have made you one of those. you would have been quite appreciative of the coffee. What does this guy need? Hang on for a second. I'm doing stuff that doesn't mean anything. Always keep up on your socials, friends. Actually, it doesn't matter. You don't have to keep up on your fucking socials. Who cares, right? It's just another day, more bullshit. When you're working with your hands like this, too, you have to remember that your gloves are taking damage. So I like to keep them above 70%. I know that was at 79% there, but I think you get the point. Because if they do wear out, then you get hand abrasions, which is not cool to get those because they can get infected and fucking lose your hands. Oh, I wish that was something, eh? Where you could lose a hand, you'd have to like have a hook. Because what do you do on Scum Island, right? Like you're not going to get like an advanced prosthetic or something. You're going to get like a rusty old fucking hook. I'm going to use that for whatever. Fucking blood sugar, I'm telling you. I had problems with it last night. I had to put a fresh infusion set in, and it wouldn't go up. Like, it was down to like 3.6 or something. And I was like, well, this is too low. 3.6 for you Americans is 65. And I was like, yeah, this is low. I can't go to sleep. So I ate a bunch of peanut butter and bran buds and V8 juice. And then I just went, all right, good night. I didn't even. This is after I brushed my teeth, too. So I'm like, do I want to get out? Do I want to fuck brush my teeth again? And it's like, fuck it. Good. So I went to bed with peanut butter, V8 juice, and bran buds on my teeth. But whatever, who gives a shit. Thirsty again. I think we figured out that this is fresh water, didn't we? Yeah, I think we did. And as long as we're not getting our feet wet, which we're not, we're good. Might as well drink a lot of water. Yeah, when you're moving around, it's essential to have protein. Anything else you can probably do without, but the protein is a must. Because you need protein to build muscles, right? Like IRL, you need protein to build muscles. They've done a pretty good job, I think, with the the mechanics or the metabolism system in this game. Like, it's not far-fetched. They're not like, oh, you gotta do this and you gotta do that. It's all like pretty reasonable shit, right? That it's like, oh, okay, I understand how this works because this does that and that does the other thing, but I don't know. Oh, look at this. Great big bundle of sticks. You know what? Let's chop them right here. And then we can take them kind of one at a time down there. Or two at a time, or whatever at a time. It don't matter. Yeah, so they fanned out pretty good. So we can kind of put them in there for now. I don't remember how many we needed, but we're going to need a bunch. Then we'll cut them into small sticks down there, and we won't have to worry about fucking stick city all over the place. The fuck? Yeah, we can cut them right here. because we still have a little bit of a ways to go into the water there. I don't know where they all went there, but again, we're leaving the water side open. We're not gonna put a like a boathouse type thing. So if somebody wants to do a water assault, well, fucking power to them. Let them do it. I'll check my pings on my phone so I don't have to fucking alt tab anywhere. Where is it? What's this? This is nonsense. That's not on. This is good though. Let's see what's going on here. This says blah. So there's some fleets going out doing dumb stuff. What the fuck they're doing? But that's good. I'm glad that everybody's living their best life and living their best life in SCUM or in All right, hang on for a second here. Just had to check some social shit quick because there was dumb stuff happening. Not really dumb stuff, but this stuff I had to look at. And then one more stick cut up into these smaller sticks. And then this should finish this off, right? Maybe. Oh man. Alright, we'll go up and get more sticks. Wherever they may be. They're up here somewhere. The long ones we need. Where did it go? Oh, over here, okay. Pick up a little one too. Why not? Little Stick. They called him Little Stick. Why did they call him Little Stick? Oh, I think you know very well why they called him Little Stick. Good morning, Casey. How are you, sir? How was your magical adventure yesterday? I didn't come on comms. I was kind of having a bad day last part of the day yesterday, and I just fucked around on my own little server. But whatever. I'm here now, and we're all good. It's like really hot here again, 31 degrees. Sally goes in to get groomed today. She can get her hair cut. And she has tar in her back right paw, so I hope they can get that out. I don't know how the fuck you get tar out of a dog's foot. I don't know how the fuck it got in there in the first place. Wacky. I'll tell you, wacky. But she was laying on my bed last night, and she was licking at something, right? Licking at her paw. And I'm like, what the fuck's wrong with your paw? And then, like, I looked, right? I thought, oh, fuck, I hope she hasn't got, like, a piece of metal or a piece of stone in her or something. Yeah, sure, Casey. You get a ping. Yay! Alright. Let's get you your ping here. Why did that not fucking go there? I understand. It gives you like a thing about abusing the pings and shit. You have to put you have to click I understand. This is the are we a first time last time? First are we that the fleet commander, sir? I gotta find a good copy pasta here. What the fuck? Oh man, so many whiskey fleets. So many whiskey fleets. Unbelievable. All right. Let's see what we got here. Bum 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 bum. Do we want to put some I'll put some Neil Young song lyrics in the HERF too for you. From a song called Mr. Soul. You ready to go, Casey? Hang on, let me look at my Twitch thing so I can see what you said. Ready to go, ready to go. Submit, bam! Just like that. It's out there. Well, it's a big ping too, I love it. People will be pissed. They'll be like, it pings too long. Make it shorter. It takes up too much of the... Fuck off. Don't care. Ziggy, what are my notifications?
One new notification from Alexa News. From CNN, CNN breaking news alerts, 10:51 a.m. ET, hence cleared by DOJ. Do you want to hear more about this?
No. I don't know what that means. Whatever, I don't really care, so... Oh, you can't build in the water of the wall? My feet are soaking wet. Are they now, bud? Are they now? Alright, we got this side of the thing fucking built anyways. That's all that matters. We cut it to planks, we fill the walls. That's the way we roll. Maybe I'll join those guys later for some faction warfare. I don't know. We'll see how the night goes. I got set up for it, but I immediately lost interest. It's usually the way things go with me. I'm not good at, oh, fuck, it's raining. Oh, man. I don't want to get trench foot. I'm gonna have to change socks. No big of a deal. We're alright. I kind of was hoping my my watch would come early so I could like get it all charged and like look at it and fucking use it, but I'm probably not gonna get it till like this evening sometime. I want to finish that, but what does it need to be finished? Finishulated. Hang on. It needs sticks and what? 5 planks. Alright, let's do this then. I mean, it's not the straightest wall, but it's a wall. It's like a big wall. It prevents people from like fucking running up here. And I can I can trap like all along the inside of it, so it's like a death area. We'll see. And how are we doing for this side? We'll just go. Ah, shit. For this side, we're just gonna go straight out, I guess. Maybe cut the corner here. Yeah, straight out with a corner looks probably like the best bet. Or we can just... No, that's dumb. We could terminate it here. And just have that area. That would leave this area off. I don't know. I'll have to look at it in a little bit. I'm not really too concerned with it now, so we'll chop down this tree. There was a couple other ones too that were close to the area that we'll take care of. I want to read something too when we're doing this. Jesus Christ. Alright. It was 5 planks, of course, wasn't it? Of course it was 5 planks, Greg. You can't get lucky, man. It doesn't work like that. Let's cut these sticks right here. Super sleepy, Greg, today. Don't know why. Just kind of, you know, one of those days. I think that should be close to being enough to get this side of the situation fixed up. I'm also not wearing a shirt and it's nighttime, so I'm feeling slightly chilly, it says. Well, I fucking guess, bud. You're not wearing a shirt and it's nighttime. What do you think? Not the brightest fella. The survivalist attitude here. He's not the brightest fella whatsoever, but he is, he tries hard. And that's, I think, the main thing, right? Give it your best every time you're out there. Doing whatever it is you do. I think that's all that can be expected of you in life, right? Is just do your best. Or not. Maybe just phone it in and say, fuck it. Sometimes it doesn't matter, right? You can just say, no, I don't, I don't want to do this. And you don't have to do anything, right? Oh, I lost a follower. Cool. I had 287, I think. My goal is 300 followers. I'm approaching it, but it's taking a while. But that's all right, man. I just want people to hang out with. And as I hack my way mercilessly through video games, horribly, show you what a terrible gamer I actually am. Although this is, I don't know if this is gaming per se. This is wood chopping simulator right now. Think we got this, boys? Yeah, we do. All right. We're good there. I don't think you can make it around here without getting your feet wet. Maybe you can, but it doesn't matter. Here we are. Let's pick up that wooden plank. Let's pick up that wooden plank. Do we pick up these sticks? Yeah, we do. All of them. All of them. And we'll go over and start this other situation here. Where we weren't sure whether or not we were going to go. We could always just go like right across. No, I think we're just going to go down on an angle headed towards the to where we have to go here. Yeah, I mean, what is that running into? A log? That's not even close, is it? You know, I never thought. You could also put like a door here. Whatever. Anyways, I'll deal with that in a minute. I'm not gonna fucking go completely bonkers with it right now. Let's cut some small sticks out of these guys here. Once I get to that point, then I'll decide what I want to do with the rest of the wall. I mean, planning a base build at nighttime is probably not a good thing to do either. Because you can't, you can see, but you can't see. Does that make any fucking sense? It's not the most seeable area sometimes. The seeability of it is... Oh my god. I mean, sometimes you get started on something, right? And you're like, all right, well, you know what? We're gonna finish this, right, wrong, or indifferent. Like even IRL, you start building something and it's shit, right? And you're like, well, I started building it. It's gonna be something. Might as well finish it. Oh, look at another long stick. Son of a bitch, fucking hiding on me. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think my uncle said he's making stuffed peppers for supper. I don't know why that wall is pulsating like a disco either. In case anyone was like concerned about that. I'm not concerned about it. Kind of amusing. That was pretty fucking wicked, wasn't it? Oh, I have 28 planks in there already. Alright, that's why I didn't need any more planks. I just need sticks now. A lot of sticks. And they're all over here, aren't they? Alright, that should be reasonable enough-ish. Where we can drop some sticks in. Not long ones. We want small ones, man. We want the most bang for our bucks. Speaking of which, I haven't heard any animals. I wonder if there's no animals down this side of the map. That might be a problem. I mean, now with 2 vehicles, it wouldn't be hard to move base. You just take all the locks off the door. And then put down... Come on! Where did the... I need 2 sticks. Really, now? Two sticks, you say. 2! Not 22, just fucking 2 sticks. You should be able to find them around here somewhere. Pretty sure I left some laying about down here. Maybe not. No, it doesn't look like it. Brig's sakes. Alright, well. We have to hack some more sticks up. Ah, there we go. Look at that. Fucking Stick City, boys. Good enough. Where are we? Okay. Alright. So what I was thinking of doing is building a man door here, right? And then the only problem is, no, let's not do that. Let's do this. Let's build the man door right at the edge of the cabin. Alright, so you're dicked if you want to get out in a vehicle, there's only one way in. Is that reasonable? Kinda? And then I can, if I want to finish, like, so I'm using the cabin as part of the wall. The garage part of the cabin anyways. And then I can continue the wall on with, like, one section there. So I'm saving a little bit of wall there. That's all I'm doing here. Why do I not have 2 nails? Fuck. Alright. Yeah, they'll, I imagine we'll end up seeing some sort of lighting effects or something. Where you can have, like, you can put lights in now, but I mean, it's nothing you really need to do. Oh, I'm thirsty, aren't I? So yeah, if I want to have something to drink, I just go at the little door, run down to the river, say, hi, I want something to drink. Give me some fucking water. I'll go take a couple of hearty slugs here of fresh river water, knowing that I'm probably ingesting trout cum. I wonder what percentage of water is fish semen. There has to be a small portion of it, right? Like, I don't think it's not a large percentage of, right? But when you have a gulp of water that's coming from like coming from a river, there's got to be some fish spunk in it of some sort. Yes. I got in trouble from Don from talking about whether salmon they derive pleasure from sex, and she said no, they don't. But I don't know, man. I think if you're a salmon, you'd probably think differently, right? You'd probably be like, yeah, man, there's nothing like a hot salmon. You fucking brick over eggs. It's fucking great. They have some reason to do it. I don't know, man. I really don't know, and that's the fucking truth. But, will it finish? That looks good. Doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Are we anywhere close to being done? Fuck no. Not even close. Well, I shouldn't say not close, but... Uh-oh. Some sort of message? From... Eve Online? New Eve FanFest document something. What? I'm not going to FanFest. Oh, I don't know. Why would I want to go to Iceland, first of all? It's not something that appeals to me. There's so many places in fucking Canada that I have not been, right? In my own province that I haven't been that I want to go. But I want to go out west. That's my next trip, I think, is to go out west, and I have friends out there. Visit them and say, hey, how's it going? Show up in the middle of the night. I mean, that wouldn't be creepy, would it? Show up randomly at somebody's house at 3 a.m. Let's check on my my delivery too here while I'm at it. Out for delivery. So from 1:30 to 4:30, they're saying that's the estimated delivery time. It left Mississauga at 10:36. Out for delivery. Why the fuck it's getting processed in Mississauga and not Hamilton is beyond me, but I think we have one of those great big fucking scary warehouses here. They're huge. What's that, megalophobia? where you're like afraid of gigantic things. This thing, it's scary big. I have no idea how the logistics of such a thing work, but I know there's Amazon planes that fly in there, so maybe it's like a drop off and then they move it somewhere else to get sorted to go somewhere else. I have no fucking idea. I know my friend Eric from Push to Talk on INN. He probably could enlighten me, but I don't know. It's kind of what I'm getting at is one of the things that you just don't know. You think about it, right? And you're just, I don't know how that shit works. I imagine it wouldn't take too long to figure it out if it was your career. These fucking sticks go. Son of a bitch. Alright, whatever. I'll find them later. Shit, what did we do before Amazon? Oh, I remember like ordering stuff online and it was like hit or miss whether like the shipping was fucking stupid. You ordered something from the United States of America and they're like, oh yeah, thanks for ordering. It's gonna be $75 shipping for like a fucking $8 hat or something, right? I noped out of a lot of sales, a lot of deals with that, right? Because it was like the shipping was so stupid to Canada for whatever reason. But now with Amazon, it's just like, oh fuck yeah, we're good, man. Let's do this. You want a shirt that says "Go fuck yourself"? Good. Here it is. And how much is the shipping? Nothing because you got Amazon Prime. Which is a really good deal, by the way. If you don't have Amazon Prime, I would suggest highly that you get Amazon Prime because it's worth it, man. Like even with the music, like the Amazon Prime music thing, and then you get Prime Television. Like that's worth whatever it is a month. I don't know. I pay by the year, so I save money. But it's not very much. It's like $100 a year or something. Maybe a little bit more than that, but it's well worth it. And the delivery, right? You have the overnight free delivery. Like try that with fucking Canada Post. Call Canada Post right now. Say, yeah, I want to ship something from point A to point B. I want it to be overnight, and I want it to be free like Amazon does it. They'll just laugh at you. At best. At worst, they'd like call the police. Yes! Alright, now I just need plonks. I'm gonna go get plonks. Chop down another tree. That's what I'll do. I don't care. Fuck you, David Suzuki. Did I hear an animal? Hang on. Thought I heard a pig or something. I've only had one successful hunt, so I have to up my hunting game. But with the bloody river accessible for freshwater fish right there and like 25 yards down the way, the bloody ocean for saltwater fish. I mean, I'm dumb not to fish, right? I went to the river to jump in. My woman showed up and said, I will tell you when. I'm tore down. I'm almost level with the ground. I feel like this when my baby can't be found. Is that it? What a great song, man. I mean, Clapton did a really good job. He did it justice when he did the cover. But it's like an old blues standard. I can't remember who did it first. Albert King? Maybe? Don't remember. What a fucking great song, though, man. Blues are, that's feeling, man. That's, people are, now they say that country, right, is like, don't take this the wrong way, but they say it's white man's blues. Right? Which it kind of is. When you listen to a country song, it's like, you know, my baby left me and just took the truck and all that. And that's kind of the same thing that, you know, the Mississippi Delta type blues, they're kind of singing about the same shit, right? And the same stuff happens no matter, you know, who you are. And it's something that, like, it conveys a strong feeling, right? So, oh, that's the door. Okay. So it's something that, it's something that's very, like, emotionally powerful. If that makes any sense. Like, usually the best music is, it comes from pain, right? Or strong emotions. Whether they be, like, they're usually negative emotions, unfortunately, but I think this is what I want to do. Yeah, it is, but I'll flip this over that away. I'm going to need another saw, but I think we'll get started with hacking shit in here. We're going to need some food in a second, too. Oh, man, I'm on my Bushman. My saw got fucking broke. Alright, let's look at my metabolism. Oh, I'm down to 2 grams of protein. Let's fucking eat a seafood stew. A rasher of seafood stew. Oh man, this has got all the energy in it. Not a lot of protein. 12.2 grams of protein. But Jesus, does she have fucking calories, man. One use is 1,333 calories. Good lord. I may have to supplement it with some of that raw fucking African meat. There's an African meat joke in here somewhere, but we'll leave it alone for the sake of sensibility. Yeah, I wish it would have had a lot more proteins in it, but oh well, it is what it is, I guess. I'm gonna hack this bush down with our Bushman. We'll also hack this bush down with our Bushman. We should come up with a bunch of sticks. But we're also gonna go get a thing too. What do you call it? An axe or a saw. We'll just get a saw. It doesn't really matter what we get. I think we have enough tools now to finish this. We should anyways. That's not what I wanted to open. That is, though. What do we have the most of? Fucking small axes? By the looks of it, right? Alright, we'll equip this small axe and we use that. That works. We will put this back in. Remove from hands. There we go. Good enough. Do I want to put like a jacket on? Or a shirt? Yeah, maybe I'll put my jacket on. It's starting to get chilly. What does that give me? I also have, I can put my shemagh on. And my balaklava. There, I'm balaklavad, shemagged, and shirted. I also have to do a bio, so let me have a little kip here on the bed. Let my stuff percolate through my body. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have more. I'm gonna have to have shit that gives me more protein. Maybe just fresh fish and meat. I don't know. All right, I'll be back in a second. Yeah, do it later when she comes home. I have returned. I had to take Sally's collar off her because she's going to get groomed, and she only needs one collar to get groomed. Oh, fuck! She doesn't need two collars to get groomed. She's got like a pulling collar and just like a regular collar with her shit on it. Like a walking collar and then like a collar with her identification and stuff on it. Anyway, she's a good girl. Give her scratchies on her neck because she deserves that. Alright. We got our axe, didn't we? We're full of fucking essential vitamins and minerals. We gotta finish this wall. Mr. Gorbachev. Oh no, he didn't want to finish the wall, did he? He wanted to tear it down. Oh, sticks! We had sticks! A bunch of them, apparently. Again, we're not going to go too far on this. We're just going to make it wood. People will specialize themselves into base rating characters, right? Or base rating teams. And some of them are real fucking good at it, man. I've watched them on YouTube, and a base that it looks like, yeah, there's no way these guys are gonna get into it. They get into it. Not easily, but they get into it. Okay, so it's just the big logs that can get turned into planks. The other logs are simply firewood. Might put a some sort of fireplace down somewhere. In the corner of the cabin, I think I could put a pretty impressive fire ring, like behind the tree. And it's good for cooking, and it's good for a source of light too, right? I mean, it's gonna make the cabin visible for fucking miles, but whatever. I'm sorry, kilometers. But I think you get what I'm saying. I'm in a situation here where I think I am. Where did I chop? I chopped this tree down around in here, didn't I? It was in amongst the rocks. But I think the logs are exhausted from that endeavor. Oh, there's like a free plank. One under the rock. Couple of free planks. Yeah, I always gotta look for clean up stuff that you need to clean up, right? That dropped or did not drop, or however that works. I can't go under there, can I? That's the other thing too, right? Like, people can, with the way the explosives are now, I don't know if it's worth building a big base. Because you can just fucking... There's TNT in the game now. I don't know how it works. I would imagine it works pretty goddamn good. I guess, anyways. I don't really feel like experimenting with it right now, so I'll kind of we'll wait till we need to experiment with it. Dick. Alright. We'll hack down this tree and we'll have some planks and sticks and shit to complete the wall, hopefully. I don't think there's that much left to do. We have what? 6 hours? The server restart? So yeah, we're gonna probably be running out of wood before anything here. Will this fit in here? Yeah, sure it will. And then take that in hands. We're good to go. Bit of a hike. So that's a door, right? That's why it looks like that. It looks like a door. Because it is a door. It's hard to see because of the nighttime. Because, spoiler alert, at night things get like, darker, right? So it's hard to see things. We will cut our sticks here. Oh man, I'm thirsty again. Hang on. We'll cut our sticks here in a minute after we go suck water out of here. We will do a double drink. I have not had to... oh, that's what I gotta do. I betcha. Oh, pee-pee poo-poo time! Alright, where's Shit Rock? It's right here, right out back of the cabin. Right on top of here. Right by the sticks that we're gonna cut up. Where are you gonna shit, sir? I'm just gonna put her down here. So pee-pee poo-poo, you just go to poop, and it will blur my massive schlong as it dangles down and touches granite. And I will crank out a dump and a pee. Oh my goodness. Fucking turds are rolling down the rock. I wipe with my hand, I guess. I like this part. This is my favorite part when he smells his fingers. Watch. Yeah, I'm okay, man. It's alright. Just a little bit of shit. We're all good. Alright, so I am now empty in my colon and my bladder. Man, the protein's going down. I don't want to lose muscle mass, but I've got a feeling that it's going to be an inevitability unless I eat some African biltong. African protein snack. I saw this African thing the other day. They were fighting with big long sticks. Holy fuck! It was brutal. They're fucking whipping each other with these sticks. It was like some competition or some like tournament, Warriors tournament. Big fucking guys too, man. But the sticks probably were, I don't know, 10 feet long. Kind of unwieldy, in my opinion. But I guess it's part of the sport, the combat sport. Like, I think a stick probably about that long is what you want to be. You probably can't see my hands. Anyways, longer than that, and, like, whatever. Anyways, maybe, like, 2 or 3 feet. So you're looking at the size of a baseball bat. Is probably your, if you're going to hit somebody with a stick. That's the size I'd want to hit them with. It's more, I guess, I don't know, man. It's whether you're going to get in close or... I don't want to hit anyone with a stick, though. It's kind of... I don't know why I'm talking about it. Just yammering on again. Old fool. Alright. That should do us for sticks. Not for planks, though. We're lacking on planks. So I really wish that would stop fucking confunculating the way it is, but unfortunately what I want to happen and what's going to happen are about fucking 8 different things. So we need some planks. And is this where we cut? This is where we cut the tree down. So we can take 2 of these, one in our pack and one in our hands, and run back down. Now the good thing about this is we're like greasing the fucking strength, eh? And the constitution, well, it's going to take a while to come up, but we're like really big time getting strong. We're becoming strong men. Oh, I don't know what that was. It was the cat's tablet making a noise. I gave him the cat tablet yesterday, put it on the floor, and it was on for 10 hours-ish. Over 10 hours, because there was 10 hours of mouse running in out of the hole, and that had ended. And it did really good with the like it stayed on the whole time with the battery, so he didn't watch it, the majority of it, but he never does. He gets bored of shit pretty easy. He's like, ah, all right, yeah, that's cool, whatever, fuck off. Give me something different. Oh, and I got his drone yesterday, too. I'll show you guys later. It's alright. I mean, it's a ball this time instead of like a disc. It's not the best, but it's also not the worst thing I've ever seen. It's got a weight on it, and I'm not really sure. I don't want to do that. I want to go more this way. Continue on. Yeah, it's got a weight on it, so it keeps, I guess, the thrust of it going the way it's supposed to go. If that makes any sense? I don't know. It's okay, yeah. It's worth the money I spent for it, I guess. It's the cat's fucking June toy budget spent already. Haven't got the dog anything yet this year, but for this month. She has Sally's got a $30 door or a toy budget. The cat also has a $30. So that's $60 toys per animal per month. That's a lot of fucking money. Maybe I should cut their toy budget back. I don't know. Whatever. Well, that's interesting. Maybe you could do that. May have to refinagulate that. You can get in and get behind the cabin. Alright, well, yeah, we may have to build a wall along that side then. I don't know. We'll figure it out later. We're not going to get too far into it right now. I think we need sticks, right? We can drop some of this timber down here. Actually, you know what? Let's go over here and do it. This side. There's another stick. Look at it. Yeah, I kind of like that little cut through. I mean, nobody's gonna... I would imagine that I'm not going to be harassed by anybody. But it's always better to have a make it like more difficult for the person that is going to give you a hard time. Try to raid your base or whatever. You know, don't let anybody have anything for free. Make sure they have to pay the prices. And that's where mines come in handy, eh? I don't know where that went. All right. Yeah, that's where mines come in handy. So you can you can mine the perimeter of your base. Claymores are also a good thing. Is there not other logs just like right here? Didn't I just run up here and find a whole bunch of other logs? Whatever, I'll cut this tree down too. Don't care. This deforestation. David Suzuki is not pleased with me. Anyways, yeah, you shouldn't... we should be planting trees as we fell them. It is a renewable resource. I know somebody was talking about old growth forests and how... Oh, hey, buddy. About old growth forests and how much of a problem it is when they get logged, right? Because there's so much involved with an old growth forest and the different levels of canopy and shit, right? And people just don't understand that. They're like, well, we'll just plant new trees. Well, that's not the fucking point. The point is that this is an entire ecosystem that you're fucking around with, and you don't know what you're doing. You're just seeing dollar signs in your eyes because you have a fucking 700-year-old tree that you're going to cut down. That has had, because I guess it allows, you know, different things to... I don't know how it works, man. There's ecology classes that you can take online. Or you can just go out and look in the forest. That's probably a good thing to do, too. Go hang out in the forest. Try not to start any fires or anything. I mean, even up in Algonquin, right? Like the logged areas of Algonquin, which is pretty much the whole part. They leave an area by the water because they truck everything in and out of there. I think they used to float logs, maybe. I don't know. Certain areas they floated them because it was a lot easier to float logs than it was to haul them in and out on fucking horses. But that was like years ago, right? But there's still old growth in Ontario. Usually places that are really dumb to get to. And there's, we have what's called Crown land, which is land that's owned by the government. You used to be able to, like, buy it or lease it. I think lease it. You used to be able to, like, lease it for 100 years. For real cheap, but I don't think you can do that anymore. I'd love to do something like that, man. Unfortunately, I'm kind of stuck in need of a city, right? With my need for insulin and such. So I can't like disappear off grid. I wanted to when I was a kid, man. That was my dream, man. It's just like fucking see ya. Go like way the hell up north and that's it. That's your retirement plan, right? Just disappear in the woods. Live off the land. People have done it. People still do it. know of people that have built their own power systems, which is kind of cool. Usually a good idea to be an engineer when you do that. 'Cause that's not it's not something you can just hack your way through, right? Oh yeah, I built my own fucking power turbine in the fucking in the river. Like it's something you kind of need some smarts to do, right? You need to know how that shit works. It's not like making tent pegs. I've made tent pegs. Oh boy, have I made tent pegs. Good at it. One of the best tent peg makers in Ontario. I'm just kidding, man. I don't fucking know what I'm doing. But, I mean, campcraft is fun. I like IRL making shit. Made a chair one time. It was actually pretty good. Made it out of a somebody had cut like a disc of wood. It was already there, so we were like, "Hey, man, we can make a chair out of this." We were really high, and we did. We made a fucking chair. We left it there. It was like a camp in Algonquin. It was what was that? It was on Opiongo, I think. Yeah, Algonquin's a beautiful park, man. If you ever get a chance to go there, go north end or the east end. Go in one of those gates, the Brent Gate or the Acre Gate. Otherwise, you're just gonna get fucking Toronto people and yeah. Enough said. But yeah, we have beautiful parks in Ontario. We have Sturgeon Bay Provincial Park is nice. We'd go there a lot. That's on Georgian Bay. Up Point of Barrel. And that's a nice park. It's a lot of water though. That's the only problem with it. Is if you're boatless, you're just kind of like staring at the water. But if you got a boat, man, you're cooking. You got everything you need with a boat. Now you're on Georgian Bay, so it gets kind of choppy when you're out there, and it's a long. Like we told these two ladies that they were in a kayak, and we were in like we had like a 15 horsepower engine on our boat. It was my friend's boat, and like we had done the trip to the store, and it was like not bad. It was a little long. They were in a kayak, and they were like, "Oh, how's the trip to the store?" And we were like, "Oh, it's not bad." And they come back, right? Like the entire day later, and then we kind of forgot that they were in a kayak. I don't know what they were in. And they were kind of looking at us like, "Urgh." I mean, the trip for us was great, you know? It wasn't a long trip because we were in a fucking motorboat, but and a kayak. See how it would be maybe a little. Are we there yet? Oh, how much further? Holy shit, right? I imagine that's exactly how it went. Those guys said it wasn't going to take that long. I think we said it's like a couple hours round trip or whatever. It was for us, but I I don't know. Maybe they thought they were better kayakers than they actually were too, right? That would have been Jesus sometime in the 90s. I don't know when. Early to mid 90s, I want to say. I don't know, it's hard to judge sometimes when you start thinking about time, right? How much time has passed, right? Mind bending. Fucking mind bending. Here comes the sun. Doo 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 doo. Here comes the sun. And I say, it's alright. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's alright. Sunrises are equally as good as the sunsets in this game. Fucking beauty. Yeah, I don't know about this door, man. I mean... well, we'll have to see how it works. What are you doing, little Sheldon? Good little boy. I'm gonna eat early, I think, today. I know my uncle's making peppers, but... whatever. I'll just have some cabbage stuff. It's really good. We put sausage in it this time instead of corned beef. Fucking tasty shit. Thirsty, you say? You shall drink then. 2 gullets full of water, my friend. Survivalate your best survivalation. Had a weird sleep last night. Very strange. A lot of things that I do nowadays are strange. I feel like it's, hey, this is strange. This is odd. What I've just done is odd. And weird. I don't know what it is. It's just me getting older, or me having flashbacks or something. There's stuff that I've done that's like, yeah, this is kind of different, isn't it? Yeah, there's like, if you crouch down, you can go right through that door, or you can go right underneath that, so I'm gonna have to wall that off. I mean, I don't have to wall it off, but I probably will. Right now, it's like the outside wall is just a front, right? It's just to deter people from, or, you know, let them blow up the outside wall, and then when they get in, they're going to be like, oh, you got to fuck with more shit. And they'll be like, ah, it's not cool. Alright, enjoy, Paul. Bye, Charlie! Maybe we'll, maybe we'll switch over to the mobile camera to do a live stream of, Sally returning. I don't know. I'm not sure what we're going to do yet, but... 'tis daylight, and that is good. Let's put our doors in. Great big fucking hangar door. Where's that? There it is. Wooden airplane door. Yoink. What do we got to put in this? Holy shit. Toolkits. Planks. We'll go over to this one here. A wooden single door. Blink. Toolkits and planks looks like we need, right? And what did this thing just say? Bolts and shit? Alright. Kits we need. And we might as well, I don't know, fuck, grab this 50 out of 51, I don't give a shit. Shiny. Grab the shiny toolkit. What's left on our axe? 15%? We should have enough to finish it to that point anyways, right? Let's go get some planks. It's fucking deforestation. How am I thirsty again? I just had 2 big slugs of water. And I'm 0 grams of protein. Oh, fuck. I gotta go eat some fucking African meat. Hang on. Killing me here. Drop these off here. Blink. Blink. And then we'll go get some African meat in us. Frosty 1. The African meat is in Frosty 1. We'll eat 5 servings of this. And put it back in the fridge. Otherwise, it spoils real quick. Why fucking dried meat spoils quick is beyond my fucking comprehension, but it does, so. Alright, let's put it back in the fridge. We said we were gonna do, didn't we? Do we have any vitamins in here? I think one of these things. There's vitamins. I don't know if 2 things of vitamins is gonna help me or not. What else? What do we got going on here? We'll chill for a minute. Have a little R&R. Oh, there's a stick in my bed. That's what she said. Look at our metabolism. Thirst. 57 exhaustion. Let's get that fucking thirst taken care of. Right down to the fucking docks here. Slurp water right off the docks. Oh, there's fish here, so that means a better chance of getting some protein from the fish semen. Sorry. Again, I do humbly apologize. I can drink with my balaclava on. Yeah, so I'm not going to upgrade those walls to anything but wood. The doors, you know what? I'm just going to leave it as wood. I will, what I'll do, just to piss everybody off, though, is brick the inside of the cabin. We'll make it all brick. Just because we can. Oh, you know what we didn't do? We didn't pick up cement bags. We'll work on that later. So if I can brick this entire inside cabin, I think we're good. The fuck? Come on. Fucking batteries. I have old batteries. It's probably going to cause this fucking device to blow up in my face, but I mean, maybe I'm too beautiful. It's not going to blow face, but it's a pain in the ass. I wish the batteries would fucking behave themselves. So that protein should be creeping up to 28 grams per hour. So yeah, it's starting to get processed. Vitamin C, vitamin D, and vitamin K deficient. A little bit of calcium deficiency too. I think that's what CA is, right? It's not CAC, so it's got to be calcium. So we're just a wee bit deficient on some things. I mean, it's not a big deal. Live, probably. But yeah, getting that protein up is a big deal, because if you are doing stuff and you you don't have protein in you, you're losing muscle mass. We don't want to lose muscle mass. We're at 61% here. And oh, we've picked up a percentage of body fat, which is not a bad thing. I don't mind a little bit of body fat. It's not going to hurt. That muscle mass is key. So laying down, it says we're going to be losing 23 or 20, around 20 stamina units per hour. I should say gaining, because exhaustion says we're at 56.8. So in a half an hour, it should be 46.8. Am I going to lay there for a fucking half hour? It's in-game time, so it's not really a half hour. But no, I'm not going to lay here for a fucking half hour. So. But everything else, I'm doing pretty good. Like, I'm living the best life as a survivalator on SCUM Island, the Supermax open world survival title from Gamepliers. I'm Greg. This is Greg Has a Show. If you're new to the show, that's who I am, and that's what you're watching. And what I do is I play games badly and yammer on like an idiot. So that's what we got to work with. I had doors to complete, didn't I? Buzzing around exhausted is not helping anything. But we'll be okay. So we're just making planks up here to feed into this door. 17 planks, really? Alright. If you say so. Here be the wood. We're going to be a little short on planks, but this door will look really cool when it opens, too. Because it's a slider, eh? It looks kind of awesome. All right, so I'm gaining strength back. That's good. I didn't really let it go long enough where I lost a lot of muscle mass or lost a lot of strength. So it's important that you keep an eye on that stuff. Oh, you're short one plank, Greg. Greg, did you realize that you were just short one plank? Shut up, man. Fucking making fun of me. So what I'll do with this is run down to the other door and get that planked in. The other door doesn't make any sense, but it's a fucking door, right? Leave me alone. I expect people not to realize that they can just crouch and go underneath the porch. Don't do that. Open the door. Hey, a door. And there's my one plank. Wait to see this. This is fucking awesome. How cool is that? Great big fucking sliding door. How am I still thirsty? Alright, so is there a way around this base? Can you get into this base? Yes. Is it, like, in any way hard base to raid? No. It's fucking easy to raid, man. You just fucking step in the water, go around, right? And then you have the entire back door. But who's gonna do that, right? Who's gonna come water, like, by the water, from the water? Boats are hard to come by, right? So therefore, I would expect practically no one to do that. I mean, maybe. But I doubt it. Fuck, do I need to drink again? I don't know why I'm so thirsting for water. Alright, so I have 400 milliliters. It says grams, but let's just say it's milliliters for sake of arguments. Oh, I had planks over there, so I didn't even need to get those logs. Alright, so we have a nice little situation there, right? I like it. Very cool. Alright. We've got our refrigerators running. Both generators are running. Oh. I never noticed that. It shows you the maximum wattage of like how much it's putting out. Oh, alright. So 96.1% fuel. How did Mirren do in his little cruising? Let's see if he picked up anything up in his car. Doesn't look like he's moved it. The fuel. He's used a little bit of fuel. Anyways. Use your car, Mirren. Jesus. Go forth and fucking enjoy. Alright. Well, I'm gonna take a break, because I don't know what to do. I think we're gonna go put another flag down up north somewhere, so we can have a secondary base of operations with this being home, and kind of secure this. That's the good thing about multiple flags, right? Is you can put them down anywhere. But with that, I think we'll just kind of dippity doodle on the stream, and I'll talk to you guys a little bit later. I gotta grab some lunch because I don't want to chug another coffee. That's a little ridiculous. So this is Hazitude. That's my character. This is Balaklava on, and his Shamar, and his mismatched camo, jungle camo on top, desert on the bottom, fucking black Balaklava. Yes, I know it's called a balaclava. But anyways, yeah, I'll see you a little bit later. As usual, be good. If you can't be good, be careful.